Hello? Early Famcha. We hope Haru is still making music and is okay. Uh, I'm sure Haru's okay. I don't know if they're making music still. Sure they are. Me opening up my water before stream. Yippee! Yummy water. Yeah, we're just starting. Heck waiting. The ads are over. But soon it's gonna play more ads. I guess it always has to play this ad here. Kinda messed up. Get out of here, horror music. Get out of here. Yummy water. I love water. It's been about 2 weeks. I cut all caffeinated drinks. And it has been very hard. Water versus sweet tea. Depends on like even tea. Yeah, no sweet tea, no Coca-Cola, no soda, just water. It's all gone. All killed. Okay, so I was like drinking a Coke a day, like a Coca-Cola bottle every day before a stream. And I was tasting it and I was like, "Man, this doesn't taste good. I don't like this. That's bad." Yeah. And I was like, I used to not drink this many Cokes. Like I used to drink one like maybe like once a week. And I was like, I'm just gonna stop. So now I've stopped drinking Coke. And I've stopped doing cocaine. But I have had some headaches and some pain. Lamau. Good job, Fammy. Yippee! Caffeine withdrawal? Most likely. Most likely. Do I want to bring the classrooms back? Hmm. I'll bring back the classrooms. There's nothing in there. There's no reason to walk in there and lose a step. It would actually be losing 2 steps, actually. But it's kind of crazy. 15? That's more than like 2. What the heck? Nor does not miss a Famcha stream. Shin's gonna lose his streak because he at a con. Good. Get get Chinko out of here. I try. Yeah. Thank you, Nor. Yippee. Nor so sweet. Eat an apple. An apple a day does nothing. Well, these rooms are kind of stinky. Me glad Fammy thinks so. It's true. It's never not true. We love Nor. Me just apple in my oatmeal and apple juice. That sounds so good. Love oatmeal. Spare green room. might just get the den. It was mini yummy. Let's go. I'm happy. We can go library, I guess. Did I really start this with reading a book? This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Now this is where everyone goes to sleep. The Curse of the Black Bridge by Redford Ellingwood. Forward. The Legend of the Black Bridge. It's the year 2493. Screamer is still stuck in this godforsaken house with impossible architecture. True. Wait, that's actually so based and true. Forced to read. The Legend of the Black Bridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm. For versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. Chat, this is a scary story. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Uh-oh. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Got some berries. Alright. Also, these berries would taste absolutely terrible. Like, these are like the ones you find outside and they kill you. Anyways, many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues, so wayward that locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. What the heck? They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. For each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. Uh-oh. For the gentry? What is this word? I'm illiterate. However, who often value their coffers more than their companions. Oh no, a lot of hard words. No crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. Uh-oh. One such member of the so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. Uh-oh. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. Time to eat some bugs. Yummy. It is not surprising that child, aiming to escape such hardships, would take an easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations leading out of the city and into the gingerly lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Oh, snap. Despite the hardening circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an what's that?
Ignoble.
Ignoble life. Hi Chin, are you enjoying your con? Are you getting conned? Are you getting scammed right now at the con? Easy. Great news. Hope you are enjoying your time and also the time. Um, Easy. Chink will never know I mistyped time for the first time. All right. Anyways, ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned to the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he would work that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. On one occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the sun had even brushed against the tallest tree tops. It was colder in the mornings, but the heavy dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worrying of being chastised for tearing up his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all partly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even his patience had limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would well be worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new groove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as the stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a boundless sight, bone to the sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made the decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confidants, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. Uh-oh. A carriage! A carriage is approaching! The thought of it made Jesper freeze. He had been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings. How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around the corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight was the sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away from the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death, coming around the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior. "Not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was just picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was unfamiliar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicion the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took cues to finally step forward out behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what a luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to reduce this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of the Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all the way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction of the Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might be less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for you for much Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself." Jasper felt happier with the response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. Man, they really want you to read this whole thing, huh? Hey, it's lore. It's backstory. "In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted, because I have never had to travel very far, and even when my father would always drive us here in the carriage, so I'm ashamed I've never walked such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A tasted memory of your youth, sir." It's a lot of reading. All right, one second. I want to see something. No. Oh no. Okay, it's not like that long, but okay, it's a little long. Uh, Ain't no way. All right, time to speed read, and that means I'm gonna mispronounce even more words. The driver chuckled and removed the one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at that moment, his fingers touched the first berry. The dagger, in turn, met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste, I have your purse, sir. in memory of my youth. What the heck? He just like got this guy's throat. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightening than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit, the thought of the carrot blah 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 blah. Though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why do you have no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously and pointed toward the carriage behind him. Jesper lowered the knife edge to a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession, I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. What the heck? The man the man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to accurately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory, in their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bandage, and hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed the passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden box. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it all the way into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Tomotic symbols found carved into all four sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Ordinia hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. So it's like a tomb. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly assert from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, there is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easily enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimension and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resilient to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping for an explanation. Uh-oh. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone which you have never wait. For deadly is the stone you have opened, that which should have never been opened, and you were cursed. Disper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in his face. What is this? That one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Disper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what? That's one. One what? You mumbling agenter? And in God's name, why do you have no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. One pace. One pace? More like one piece. He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead. Uh-oh. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. Ooh, we hate One Piece? You might hate One Piece. I don't. And put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. That's kind of funny. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find would not be find enough wait, I can't say. A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another soul. To say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy, if he did not move from where he stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days. But maybe more given the abundance of the nearby berries. A plan, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide an additional opportunity for help to come along. But what good would that do to be discovered here? Besides a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would blah 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 blah. I cannot read. Too much reading. Too much water. 7 out of 10. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limbs to waste away 1/12 of his life in a sinking motion. Feeling the desperation sneak in, he helplessly looked about him for a solution, and if by some stroke of the luck of gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be some kind of value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task would be too great to chance. And so, after the profound breath he took, I cannot read. I hate reading. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth step, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made for the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? With that statement said aloud to the horses seemingly, Disper took the reins with confidence. We have made it to the halfway point. Part 2, Below the Black Bridge. Miller awoke to the Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasing, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits like around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the hazardly forming pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. Since then, she then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of these few trees found the canyon, Miller could see that Ravina was already posted. She waved, and Ravina waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravina lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravina, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravina reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a, necess- a, necessi- a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravina tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as the water poured out, splashing onto Ravina's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and and had the others been around, they would certainly been scolded for their unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravina took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the holy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both. Is this just Yuri? Wait, based? See both the concealment entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between Lamau. um, Black Bridge was a link that the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris to Reddington to the city. Faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing in the day. The task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping at night, or without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Uh-oh. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to to farm hands and bricklayers, but to the cavern house bandits, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. This book is so long. This is like an actual book. Revia touched her elbows and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, steadily shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used to in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of a month among the branches. She watched as Ravina shifted, placing her palm flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon, squinting through the leaves. The two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravina held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in familiar uniforms, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leader as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hound, she had never once seen a carriage taken in the open daylight when the was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's. The same concern mirrored in each expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road gravels, they heard the harsh clattering of hoof beats against the stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards. Looking through the foliage, the sounds were not coming from the high road, but the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had nocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravina was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sidling down the bank below racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for the numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a blackguard attack. How much longer? Okay. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted on the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force. This is the whole stream, by the way. Yeah. The force of the sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly. Yo, three total streams. Real chin connect. And catapult the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from earth as if heck itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more. I love reading. I hate reading. From the earth, as if heck itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for silent gestures to convey what they both realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashing carriage like a suspicious fox. Blech. Me when I die. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, by the way, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would dedged near a baited trap. There was no words exchanged for the group crept forward in a customary silence a dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage laid the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Wouldn't happen if they had a shield tank. True. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she always called him. Through the deep down, she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was he was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy that found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking the neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudge of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but choking stings of stirred up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sound of the scurry footsteps and the clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in the alarm, the silence was louder. What was that? What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Revia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravina placed her bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Froelich Lee of the Black Guard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ha! He grinned. Now they speak. What the heck? Okay. What do we take from this? 12 paces. Cursed. Um. Yuri's OP. I got nothing. Uh. We got like a little like effigy. Okay. Interesting. Now, chat, do you think that was worth my time reading? How long did that take me? Like 30 minutes, maybe? That's crazy. Like 40 minutes? Don't say that. Don't say it took me 40 minutes. I'm gonna cry. But it was long. It was very long. I was surprised how long that was. But we spent a lot of money on that. We had to buy that book, by the way. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Back to the beginning. Um, get a second classroom going. We get a nano blade going. A gym. You know, some people call me a gym. Me when I lie. This game is kind of crazy, though. I feel like, also, I'm gonna say this. I feel like I would enjoy this game more if I was playing it off stream. So I feel like this is not like a stream game. I've learned this through streaming it. I don't think this is a stream game. But I also now just want to stream to beat it. That's fair. It's a lot of reading, a lot of note taking. Like there's a lot of downtime. Like it's not a bad game. I think the game's actually really really good. I just think I want to make the stream like entertaining, but I also need to sit there and read for 20 minutes or sometimes 40 minutes. Um, go down. Buy everything. Another gym. For me, yeah, do you know some people call me a gym? Dipcha, you can't keep getting away with it. I really don't want to waste. I guess I'll just do this. This doesn't seem bad. I'm not going in this room. Bamcha, we heard you're a gem like a million times. True. Sure. We'll get a classroom. Get this. Top one's the evil one. Everything is 50% off. This is better. Oh, here's the history one. I hope this isn't a political statement. I don't know there could even be money in here. Do I care? I don't know if I care. I don't think I got the apple. Hmm. Little thing. Pebbles. What the heck? Oh, I got some things here. That's nice. Sure. Oh, this is the math one. I hate math. Look at all this. Stars. The dance is held. To the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells. And at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Two remains for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time is lost. He past romance. The notification promised me this was a note-taking stream, yet I do not see. Yet I see not one notepad in sight. It's on my table. It's literally. It's a physical. You hear this even? It's like a physical notepad. And I've written like 50 notes. Lies? I'm sorry. I am often known for my lies. What the heck? 44, 41, 30, 30, 29, 12, 10. 1 point per session of dartboard solved during breaks. Each piece point are told to reset. And weekly leader gets an extended lunch. I have a physical notepad I used to write down what tarot cards I needed for Personas and Persona 2. You would play Persona. That seems like a Cairo type game. I would play Persona. Cairo, they're putting Persona into Vanguard, into Cardfight Vanguard. First it was Yakuza, and now it's Persona. I've only played Persona 1, and I'm in the middle of Persona 2 1. 2 1? 21? 41 points. A B 30 points. RN 30 points. CT 29 points. Is that HR? There's Persona 2 2 as well. There's Persona 22. What the heck? That's news to me. R 10 points. Um, 11 minus 8 is 4. 16. Oh, guess I'm wrong. Guess I'm stupid and an idiot. It can't be 8 times 8, right? That'd be really bad. That'd be too high. Wait, no. 11 minus 8 is 3. It's 9. I'm stupid. I'm just bad at math. I'm just bad at simple math. What the heck? AI viewers? I hate AI viewers. Thank you, Nor. 16 minus 15. I thought you were trolling. I'm just really bad at math. This game has fried my brain in an unprocessable way. How am I supposed to do this? Pulling out the calculator. 4 times 4, 16. Minus 15. Plus 4. Is it 10? Okay, it's 10. Alright. And then we go 1. I guess it would be, no, it'd be 3 minus 9. And then divide it by 3 times 2? 4? I'm just stupid. Do you guys remember when Famcha used to play Mahjong? Too bad he got replaced after incident. I played Mahjong. Like, my last stream was Mahjong. Like, literally my last stream was Mahjong. Or maybe the stream before. It's probably the stream before. Yeah, 2 streams ago. The 31st, a week ago. I played Ricci City. Exactly what the fake Famcha would say. What the heck? Chinko. I've noticed, Cairo, that you show up on the non-Mahjong streams, by the way. Every time I stream Mahjong, it's like probably like the worst day for you. Alright. We'll go 3 times 3 is 9. Minus 9. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Is it? Okay. 1 times 3 times 3 minus 9. That doesn't make any sense. So it has to be 3 times 3 divided by 3 minus 9. Is it 6? It's not 6. Okay. It's the second row I start from. The second row I start from, it's the 1. And this is 1 times 3 is 3. 3. Now, is it 3 times 3 or is it 3 minus 9? It might be 3 minus 9, which would then be 6. And then, but we tried 4, right? We tried this? Yeah. So what if it's 1 times, well, this would be 1 divided by 3, which I guess is still 3, right? Isn't that how that works? 1 divided by 3. Oh no, it's a fraction. What do I do with a fraction? What the heck? Is it this times 0.03? That wouldn't make any sense. Oh, I hate math. Kyra, real viewer. Real. Alright. I hate math. Okay. So if we have 3 times 3. 3 times 3. That's 9. Minus Okay, what if it's just one? I was to guess. What if it's three? What if it's six? What if it's nine? It's nine for some reason. I don't understand how that's nine, but hey. Whoa. Swan song. H. Sinclair and Annie Babbage are the only two people with. We know that's false. Staff contracts are no longer kept at the highest rank. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. Cool. Well, not cool, but oh, nice. Got a whole bunch of money. Sure. Broken liver. Fair enough. Get my 2 gems back for free. Now if I walk back in here, does it unlock a different door? It does. Epic. Epic and for the win. Hmm. Let's we get the last classroom here. Aljour, no floor. One Ovet, El Swim, Nava, Radel, Nine, Vin, Tree, Man, Tree, Trey Bunts, Vin, Radel, Nine, El Swim, Nava, Ocho, Utich, Navo, Trey Bunts, Vin, Trey Matrunk. Those aren't real words. They're drain words. There's a language in this universe and you have to decode it. It's like a decoding puzzle. Vin. Okay. I just wanted to read all those real quick. I don't think I got any new information from that, which is kind of epic. We can go through the third maybe. Okay, we'll leave. Come back in. You go through the courtyard. to go through the classrooms. Eat this. Eat the apple. I probably should have went through the whatchamacallit. But this should be fine. Wait, this is not the way back. It is this way. We've made it all the way back. All right. Conference room. Points. Pebbles. Another classroom? Heck it. Let's get another classroom. Oh. Final exam, please take a seat. Oh no. It's a 30-minute final exam. Oh, snap. Can I pause? I can't. Okay. Your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 8 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered in the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to a question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam. You may use your notes and retrieve information from other rooms to help you as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. You have completed your exam. It will be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 3 hours north and passed 8 flags. He then turned northwest at Tanner Fork and drove another 3 hours past 4 additional flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What colors were the flags? Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. How many questions are there? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? It's a banana, right? Do apples give you +3? Oh, I can't change my answer. Oh. Okay. 5 minus 5 times 2. 0. Five two. And oh, I hate this. I hate this. 5, 10, 12, 24. 3, 15, 16, 11, 10, minus 4, divided by 5. Or is this just adding? 1 plus 10 plus 0 plus, or, well, no, it would be minus then, right? 6. 1. Minus 3. 3. I did this wrong. Okay, below helium? Which of the following is not a real? How many questions are there? What the heck? Number 8 was considered perfect, but many of the sisters held that only the advanced form 8 were worthy of number perfection. Using the provided Archean terms for the cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone to point A to get them to point B? I guess this would be like the closest, right? I could. How long would you have to say the phone? You have a very long name. Not this. I need the other one. Oh, long name. I don't know. Count meat house. It's like I will count you. Oh, this is like phrase travelin can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not the goal? I am not an old tree. I cannot see the tree trunk. My tree is very old. That old tree is not owned by me. What does Neviat? Gate? New gate? Times 6, 36. 3 times 3. Is it 3 times 3? Uh, 11 divided by 3? This is different. This is like different from what I know. What the heck is all this? Okay, I don't know. Which realm gifted Fenris a headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? Which realm gifted Fenris visible to the headway victory parade at the conclusion of the war? It's like one of these, I think. I don't know. A Fern Aries. The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought on the southern shores of what famous landmark? Sure. In which era were the railways destroyed? Third era. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 22 years. What the heck? Can you find the difference? Don't know. The best way to pick the letter B. Wing, an E. B, bird B. A bell, A. Bale, birch. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in classroom number 5? I don't remember. Try this. Which of the following art pieces is not displayed in the ace? Realize. I should have done this earlier. I think it's this one. What realm is directly north of Asia? Where are you right now as you take this? City of Fern is south of which small body of water? It's the only one I've heard of. How many cities in Fern areas are larger than Reddington? I don't know. Let's take a guess, maybe? Which of the following realms is not near an Aries? Which element on the periodic table is represented with a G? This is just aluminum, right? Oh, silver! Oh, I messed up. That is silver, isn't it? Oops. Which element cannot be used in the spelling of blues? Oh, I have to actually... I'm pulling up a periodic table. Periodic table. Uranium. Yeah, AG was silver. I'm stupid. I think it's chlorine is Cl, right? And then U is uranium. And then ES. I think it's Ca, right? No, Ca is calcium. Carbon is C. What's radon? Radon symbol. Rn. How many elements are top row of the periodic table? 2. Below helium. Neon. West, and it drove another 3 hours past traditional 4 flags. The same. What color were the flags? Any cheating? This is red. Probably this one, right? This seems alright. These seem hard. How many cities are larger than Reddington? Don't know. I actually just don't know. Which two pieces of art would be the best paired with the letter B? Bale ale. Oh, yeah, bale ale. This is it right there. Can you find the difference? BIMR. Oh, no, that one. That's wrong. 5, 15, and 100. Okay. This one I'm just gonna get this on, right? Or divided by 5, 2, 40, divided by 5 is 20 minus 16. Okay. Need a calculator. Let me just do it this way. 1 minus 4 times 2 plus 7. 1, 6, 7. 3 minus 4 is times 8 divided by 2 plus 5. All right. Well, 8 years certainly flew by. I don't feel very confident in that. It's kind of crazy. Six times 1 and then 6 times 7. I feel like I did decent. I probably got a lot of the certain ones I got definitely. I know I got at least one wrong. I'm not getting a perfect score. I'm scared to see it. It's been a while since I got so surprised on an exam like that. Yeah, I probably should have also spent more time figuring out what like places are like what color. That probably would have helped too. Here's the periodic table. Yeah, I should have done this. Just to know where everything's at. I think it tells you. Oh, it was Morning Bay. Oh, Pry. I think I got that one right. Um, it's unlucky. All right. Let's call it a day. All right, first day just took an hour and a half. We did a 30-minute exam. We just finished our exam, Nor. Welcome back. We had a timed 30-minute exam. I'm so scared. I'm gonna fail. Did we pass? No, it was very hard questions. Oh, there they are. D 6 7. D is yeah. I guess we did pass. 6 7 6 7. Geography of 54. History of 33. Color 75. Math 83. Science 6 7. Geography 6 7. Or 5 7. Art 75. History 33. Algebra 57. Arian. Origin 6 7. That was tough. It was a tough exam. It was like, if you are going down the road and then we lose the house now, yeah. If you're going down the road and then if you pass like 4 flags, if you have 4 flags and then you take a right, what color are the flags? It's like, what? I definitely could have gotten better on it though. Get the special items. Shovel. A wrench. And adjust its rarity. I've never seen the item before. So over here. Hmm. Start with a little bacon and eggs. Don't mind if I do. Never looked up in this room. Banana. It is banana gives 3 steps. The banana gives 3 steps, chat. I'm actually running out of room. I got that one right though. Hopefully. I don't know, I might have changed it last second. Let's go drawing room. Do I have a... I do have the key card. Let's go. Do I want security? Sure. Commonplace. Continue. Oops, I'm going to go back to main menu. I hate when I do that. Hi. And then... study, I guess. Yeah, we never unlocked this safe. Hmm. Wait, what's the date we started? Wait, what if it's oh 9? It wouldn't be 3/8. It's not 30. It's not 38 days in a thing. Uh, November 22 was day 16. So it'd be 11. What's 16 minus 22? Or 6, yeah, 6. 11:05. 11:28. Oh, 02:08. Um, September. Do you remember the 21st of September? Uh, hmm. 05, 01, 01, 10, 0. What's September is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. February something? 0210, 0201, Me when I'm Yoshi. Oh 0301. 302. 0303. 0304. 0305. 0306. 0307. 0309. 0314. 0710. 0711. 0712. 0827. 0828. Hmm. I don't know if it's possible with little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we commissioned new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need to produce them in sets of two, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional if we can pull it off by Thursday. Oh, three. Oh, 12, 25. Hmm. 12, 18. Oh, 0709. That's annoying. Oh, interesting. Okay, get me out of here. Did I get my special? I did. Get conference room going. Boop, boop, boop. Broken lever. I think it's time to go back. Let's get. Look at the Orndate compass back. It's been a while. It's probably worth. Jimmy, I don't know what to have dinner. Pizza! Pizza! I love pizza. Okay, yippee! Let's go. I haven't had pizza in a little bit. I kind of want some pizza. Corridor. This. Get all the good stuff. 5 million things for Fam Chef. I'll take it. Hello, Messy Brain Spike. Hope you've been doing well. I'm good. Let's go. Love to hear it. Hope you've been good as well, bud. I have. Definitely get in the locker room here. Locker room is kind of insane. Ballroom is not bad. Neither is courtyard. Courtyard. Go courtyard. Don't have. We have a shovel. This. Like this. Then let's go. Let's go this way first. I might have been a mistake. Might have been a mistake. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Gems are in the box. Wait. This is true. Wait. What if only... So, wait. This is false. And this is true. Meaning this whole thing is true. Wait, no, wait, what? Ow, that hurts. Both of these statements are false. That's false. But this is, wait, if they're both false, that means it's true. Ow. So this is true. Meaning this is, I don't know. The gems are not in the black box. I think that is true. And I think this is false. And this is true. And the gems are in here. No, I was wrong. Okay. Scrub that one from the record. I saw nothing. Yeah. That one's tough. It is what it is, though. Demi never gets them wrong. That one was hard. I'm pretty sure I've done them all. I think I've gotten that one wrong last time, too. A salt shaker, just like me, for real, for real. Don't really want the ballroom here. I guess I can take the chapel. Chapel's not that bad. Hmm. Yeah, I have to go with this. I want to keep going down with it. This. Storeroom isn't bad here. I gotta open this with the key. There's money in it. If we're rich, we have no way of spending our money. We also don't have any keys. That might have been a bad. But we have keys in the other rooms. We'll be fine, I think. Hopefully. Workshop. Magnifying glass. Pump room. I'll get the classroom. We can go sauna. It's probably fine. This sauna room's nice. A sauna room. I want a fauna room. That's a whole life joke. This run's not very good so far. We have to walk all the way back. And we go this way. There's some keys here waiting for me. Perfect. Let's go this way with it. I'll buy this too. Casino's kind of interesting. Ballroom's kind of interesting too. I think casino's just better here though. Dinner's ready. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any gems. The gemless loser with no gems. The heck? I should probably go back. Go break those things open. This is fine. Boop, boop, boop. This has a gem in it. One little gem for good old Famcha. Get this. Office. Oh, it'll be gems. Guess we'll get the kennel. Doggy. Wait, all the dogs are here. Doggy. Cat. I think we do walk back. Hmm. Oh wait, I opened the. Oh, I didn't get the office. Okay. Like, did I open the office and just not go and get the thing? I think there's one in this room. So much walking and remembering. Not one in the study. There was one. This way. You can also buy the stuff in the kitchen. This is worth. Get all our steps back up. There's one in here. 2 keys, not bad. I think there was one. Give me a gem. More money? What the heck? Eat this up too. Nom 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 nom. My mouse. There it is. Have dinner. Time to eat. Alright, I guess we just walk back now. Got 100 steps in us. We do have 5 keys. My note on this at? Hey. I had a note on these. What the heck? Alright. Heck it. Oh, it's always not never this one. I'm so bad. Key in it. Put this one up. Yeah, we got scammed. Maybe I should got the ballroom. All the way up. This is good. We need this. Oh wait, that was too low though. Oh well. That's sad. The vault. What is a gallery? I've never seen this before. I want the clock tower. Never seen the gallery. I'm going to the gallery. He stop. There's all like red things. Bad van. Oh. Uh. E. Oh, but it doesn't have a. Hmm, stop. Uh, Rose. PR. Hmm. Thick. E. Oh, am I naming? Ah. Oh, I see, I see, I see. If I just put thick. In the hotel watching Famcher on the worst Wi-Fi imaginable. Let's go. Hey, that was thick right there, wasn't it? Thick, thick. Okay, I don't know why, but these look like AI generated. I don't know. I think it's just the thing. Thick. Me. They just look AI generated. Oh, this one's long. What the heck? H. E. It's the weird perspective. Yeah. There's no L. There's that strategy. Shark. Water. Very AI perspective. Oh no. Don't say that. Actual objective. Genu. Very genuine. There's no genuine there. What's the puzzle here? I don't know. Actual objective? Yeah, that's AO, not AI. Duh. True. Find the word. Yeah. What if it's I? Like, I something. No I. Okay, what does it start with? C S V E F R L H. And now we're flipping. Berry? Yeah. Makes you think. There is that. But remember, this is right. You get shot. You get shot in the street. Berry. There's 3 more. This might be a red herring. What is very? I don't know. Actual objective. Ver... Hmm. Hey, it's me, Verti. I don't know what that means. Vertical? Vert. Well, it has to be like a C, right? Vertical? Okay. Eyes, objective, vertical. Is there an H in this? Or... I just put horizontal. Me knowing the puzzle, but not knowing how to spell horizontal is very funny. Okay, horizontal is like way too long, I think. Maybe not. HORIZ? I don't think there's a Z in here. There's a Z there. Horizon? Oh no. I don't think there's a Z though. Wait, I'm getting banned? Yeah. We're so close though. Can't help Famshire. True. Horton. Why are there so many of them? Okay. Red. These are all things that are red in the game. So like the red rose, the red stop sign, the red apple, red sky. What is that? Is there an R at the beginning? No. What? Slice. Sense? I guess I know these are right when these things fall down. Oh, these are kind of hard. Okay. Splice. Don't say that. Wait, it might be like split. Because they're like. Wait, let me think. So they're mirrored. Is it mirror? What if it's mirror? There's even a P. Yeah. This is tough. My greatest work, Move On, from the Moo Love series. Milk spell. Move on. Wait, milk? You changed it? I'm changing everything. Mold. Me. Me in video game. There we go. Now it's had a now it's in frame. Me when I play a video game for the first time and I can't get the puzzle immediately. Mold. They got bald in here. They got bald. What the heck? Good old bald it. What are you on the Northwood scale? I'm not on the scale. Got too much hair. Um, but I'm sure I'm definitely gonna be bald one day. Went too far. Oh, me when I miss it. Wait, no, it's L. Hmm. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, advice, rice. A rice. And then it has infinity and nails in it. Infinity, nails, nails, infinity, sharp. These are these like seven deadly sins? No, right? Are they seven sins? Is that what this is? Because like, isn't it like Hubert? Like these are different, aren't they? Am I crazy? Like the five in the back are. It's like pride, right? Or is that just hubris? Hubris is pride. 6, 7, yeah. And then what is it? Sloth, gluttony, wrath, lust, envy. What am I missing? 7 deadly sins. Pride, greed, lust, envy, gluttony, wrath, sloth. Gluttony, wrath, sloth, all there. Envy, lust. Oh, greed. Interesting. what is this word over here? Avarice? Like pot of avarice? It's basically just greed, right? And then hubris. Hubris. Hubris is just pride. Okay. Hmm. I probably should stick to one thing. Dead dog? What the heck? Out here really thinking. Um, have an E on it? It does. I can't believe they got me in a picture, by the way. What is this thing on the ground? It's like it's not like it's an alligator, maybe? I don't know. It's weird. It's like not like normal. Me looking at Chen Connect dying. Definitely not normal. There's rice. Ah, rice. Ah, rice. Me when I'm really scared of rice. You? Oh, there's you. You. V. Humorous. Is there an O? Humorous. Oh no, it's me trying to actually know how to spell words. Humorous. You right, yeah. That's right. Humorous? Nothing happened though. I guess what's gonna happen, I have to do both of these. So maybe this isn't thick. Okay. It's there's thick and then there is like K is kind of short. We'll just like go through all these. Thick. Chain. Chain. Thick. Thick chain. Chain. Grab. Chain grab. Oh no. Mash. Getting chain grabbed. Um. Okay, you got handcuffs, handcuffs, thick, hand thick, hand thick, and there's like a light, light, thick, light. Oh, um, rice maybe. Um, actual objective, genuine, genuine. There's no G. Um, very genuine, very genuine. Like, oh, oh, what's a let's see, faults. AL. And yes, I did look up how to spell faults. There's an S. It could be like farce. 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 Not first. I spell farce. What is it? It's not farce. What's the word I'm looking for? I actually don't say anything. Oh, fabricate it. Oh, there's A. There a B. Hmm. What facade? Facade. Base. Base. Hmm. What the heck? Um. Genuine. Antonyms. Fake, counterfeit, bogus, surplus, phony, false, disingenuous, insecure. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is tough. Okay, actual objective. And it's like this way. And this is like genuine. Genuine. Very genuine. So it's away from the actual objective is over here, away from very genuine. 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 Uh okay. Eyes truth. Okay. What about blind it? Blind it might work. Blind blind it maybe? Or a B? No B. Alright. Let me see something. I'm gonna write down more stuff. Okay. So this is the eye puzzle. Eyes puzzle. And it has, you can have C, S, let's go, V, E, F, R, L, H, and then it rotates back to C, and then S. Okay. And then you have A, E, I, O, U, H, L. One more. R. Interesting. And then you have what? Oh, C, M, T, R, E, G, A, O, and then it should rotate back to C. Okay. And then you have E, I, U, S, T, R, D, another L? Wait, where was that T? L, this should be E, and then, oh, I. Okay. Another I, U, E, R, L, H, A, E, and it goes back to I. Yep. And then we have E, Z, H, L, E, N, R, S, rotates back to the E. Yep. Then we have Y, S, G, H, D, E, R, N. Then it rotates back to Y. Okay. Rope. Now I'm just looking at like what it could possibly be. So let's say, what about sincerity? Then SI. We don't have an. We don't have a N. We also don't have a C here. Like they're swapped. I don't know how helpful this is, writing all this down. Okay. So it can't be genuine. Very genuine. Eyes. Looking. Looking. You do have LOO, but we don't have a K on the fourth line. It's actually so close. Like, it literally could be looking. L. There's the L. There's looking. We just don't have a K here. Looting. Me when I get my first Minecraft enchantment. Can't be loving. But there's interesting. There is an ing at the end. Looting. Looking. Can't be looking. Locking. Hmm. Setting. Hmm. Hmm. Thick. Mud. Flop. Stuck, maybe? Hmm. I have to write this one down too, just to see. This one might be the easiest because it's only 5 letters. I might do that right now. So this is the thick puzzle. S C E D W F E D. And it goes back to S. That's also 8. Okay. O A. Me as a word professional figuring out this 5-letter word. I E R L C. Let's go back to O E I O U R N T A. That one has like all the vowels plus R N T. I find that funny. That's like the second time that's happened. Okay. C M N R A E I E. Okay, then we have K E R S. This is back to S N A T D and back to K. Um, block, block. I spell is bleak 5 words? Bleak. Hmm. Maybe it's not the best puzzle for me. I don't know how to spell words. um, maybe bleach. Is there an H? There isn't an H. That's very funny. Um, let's just keep it on a word. Put it on block for now. Um, humorous, setting, What is this one? All right, I write all these down now. Okay, this is the I'm gonna call it the red puzzle. Red puzzle. B. Got it closer. C. P. T. L. S. M. W. I get back to B. A. E. I. O. U. H. R. T. A. L. R. N. T. S. O. I. V. Let me get back to L. D. T. H. S. I. K. V. A. And it goes back to D. E. O. N. L. R. C. S. A. D. G. R. W. T. E. Y. N. Okay, what's in this picture? We got the sky. We got a mirrored image. It's mirrored, and is it? The stop sign is flipped. The stop sign is not only is it mirrored, but it's also oh no, they're both upside down. Okay, that makes sense. They're both upside down. This S though is weird, right? Because if you were to flip an S upside down, like that's right. This one, this one was like a two, like a two instead of a. Wouldn't the maybe I'm crazy. I guess it's because it's mirrored, right? I guess that makes sense. Or could this be like a sign as well, like to lob? There is an L. There's a B. And this is what, 6? So you're telling me that this one's 6 and this one's 7? Um, hmm. Okay. There's a fire hydrant, an apple, a rose, and a stop sign. That's what? That's like fire hydrant, FH. There's an apple. There's a rose. There's a wagon. And then there's a P. That's 6 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 6 things. Hmm. Wait, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I do P, H, A, R, W. I missed something? Oh, the stop sign. Hmm. W, S. No R. E. There is a P. Is there an H? There is an H. Then there is. Yes, nothing there. Whatever A. Apple? Could it be like anything else for apple? Um, Philadelphia? Oh, snap. Um, what's I doing again? Okay, R, W. W, R, uh, R, S. I'm just trying stuff. This wagon, rose, stop sign. Um, this has to be an A, but I don't think there's an A. There's an A here. Asked. What if it's just past? Like, uh, passed. Look, I passed. Election of Mount Holly. 1954. 1954. 1954. 1954. Hmm. Let's see. As a Wordle champion, these should be so easy to me. I think I should solve this one first. Like I said, I think it should be the easiest one, but I don't know. All right. So it could be block. It can be W A. This has to be a vowel, I think. This is pretty much like guaranteed to be a vowel. It has literally every vowel. So we got light. Can't be light, right? No L. Uh, K. Thick. But it's a skinny K. Skinny K. Can it be skinny? There's no Y. Can so be like S H shop. Um, it's also kind of scary that these don't like immediately like lock into place once you get them right. So I can't like brute force it. I think you need to have both of them right. Okay, you got a hand. It's like a meteor hand. Meteor one, meteor no, meteor hand, hand, water. It could be water. I don't know why it would be water, as far as being in water. Water, thick. Ah, there's a light. Water. Um, holding handcuffs. Handcuffs in the sky. Thick. The K is skinny. It's not thick. Water. It's not thick. Oh, what could it be? These are tough. I think this is weird. Yeah, this is like the hardest thing. Okay, I think this one's right. I don't know. Okay, so I looked at things. It's hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, and vice. These are different, but usually this is like greed and what's the other one? The other deadly seven, like seven deadly sins, right? Like these two are out of place. So I started with HU, and then I started with like a vice, and then I was like humorous, and I was like that sounds about right. The problem is that you still can't get anything from this room unless I think you do the other one first. I think like if you do like these two, this unlocks, and then you do these two, this unlocks. Okay, so this could be we tried thick. lock, black. It can be water. What else could it be? BRU? Is that a word? BRU? Hmm. Wait, this could be weird too, which is funny. What if Nora's right? What if it's just weird? Lamau. So true. I don't think this is it, but I think it's funny to make that joke. Only if. I think both of these have to be right. So I'm not even sure if this one's right yet. The thing is, like, there's no like thing to tell you if something's right or wrong. Like, there's no like lock in. There's no like. It's very hard. Um. All right, we'll leave that one behind. We'll leave this one behind. Let's go back to this one. Okay, so this is like genuine, very genuine, and it says actual objective is this way. So I was thinking things that are false, like false, um, deceptive, but like we don't have we have an F, but we don't have anything that says like false. We also thought it was horizontal, but um, we don't have the right words for horizontal or horizon. Um, actual objective. Um, has to start with a C, an S, a V, a P, an F, an R, an L, or an H. So could be honest. No. We have HO, but we have no N. Um, could it be RO? This is tough. And also, this room I think is very like. This is the first time I've been in this room out of 55 days. Like, how many letters? Seven. 7 letters. This one over here is six, and this one over here is seven. Falsify? We don't have an L. There's no L in the third spot. We do have an S. We don't have an I. Oh, we do have an I. Wait, what? Am I looking at the wrong one? Yeah. It's like we have F, A. There's no L here. And then S. Hmm. We do have ing. I think ing has to be right. I think there's no world where this doesn't end with an ing. I don't know. It's possible it doesn't have ing at the end of it, but I feel like this is like a pretty good like thing. And I think we do have a Y, so it could be like a Y. Y F. There was an F here either. Uh. I could sit here and write out like, because I have the whole list. It's 8 by 7, right? So like for instance, I could write down like SOEC and then like something something, right? I think we should cheat. No, cheating bad. And I'm gonna sit here for the next 2 hours and try to figure this out. I could probably just like finish doing the math real quick. Let me do that. Let's take a break. Let's take a quick little break. I still have to go over here and do this. This way? It is this way. I didn't even mean to like start that. How do I gamble? What the heck? Let's go. I don't think this machine is like any better. Just better at stealing my money. Heck it. Gamba. No more Gamba. We have stuff to do. Okay. What the heck? Getting scammed in real time. Break room. Hey, this is new. What the heck? Now math, my second favorite thing of the entire day. I think it is this one. This is 16. Oh, this one earlier. This was 16. I think this was like 9 or something weird. What was Fammy's favorite school subject? History. I love learning about history. I like history a lot. When I was really young, I liked science, but then we got to like stuff like chemistry and physics, and like you actually had to do like real, like it wasn't just like remembering facts, it was like putting math into it. And then like math is just like hard. Like math I think was probably like, it was funny because in math I was better at everyone else for math, but I hate doing math. So I took like a a smart math class, and I hated it. I hated it so much. And then like reading and writing is like fine. Like English is like fine. Like I liked writing a lot, like creative writing stuff. I took like a journalism class, and I like that kind of stuff too. Like And then I liked a lot of computer classes. So, um, but I hated math. So like when like it comes to like stuff like programming, I never really got like super big into it because I always like hated the math part of it. So I hate it like that particular part. It's so annoying. But I still did it because I liked computers. So okay. 4. That's like the whole 4. I did this earlier, I think. 4 times 4 is 16. And then 16 minus 15 is 1. And then 1 plus that, so it's 10. Yeah, we did this one earlier. And then this one should be 9. Or maybe it isn't. Okay. And then we have 10. There's no way it's 10 times 10, right? I guess it could be since it's divided by 4. 10 times 10 is 100. 100 plus 10 is 110. Or it could be 6. That'd be too high. Or it could be 6, 16. No, it can't be that. So it's probably what, 110. No, this is kind of stinky. Okay. 4 minus 10. 6. 6 plus 10. Well, let's be negative. Negative 6 plus 10 is positive 4. And then 4 minus 2, is it 4? It is 4. Okay. Uh, I hate math. I hate it. So 3 divided by 3, 4. These like equal out, right? 3 times 3 is 9. 9 divided by 3 is 3. And then 3 plus 3 is 6. Divided by 3 is 2. Okay. Or maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just stupid and it didn't matter at all. What did I say this one was again? This was 2. Wait, what did I say was this? Then it was 6, 4, 2 times 2, 4. And then this one was 3 times 3 is 9. 9 divided by 3 is 3. Plus 3 is 6. Divided by 3 should be 3. Or divided by, should be 2. But we did 2 and it didn't work. So now we'll go 3 plus 3, 6 times 3? That doesn't seem right. What if it's 3 divided by 3? 1 times 1 is 1. Is it just 1? No. Okay, I don't know why it's 3. I just picked 3. Oh, wait, that's not a real key. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, can't get in there, chat. Um, hmm. I don't know why I went back into the dog room. Ruff. Um, I really don't want to gamble. I hate gambling. I know it has a chance of like helping me out, but I just don't want to do it. But guess what we get to go back to now, chat? Now we have nothing else to do. It's back to the gallery, your favorite time. No. Back to the gallery, chat. Okay, so this was the red puzzle. Um, okay. So there's a sky. We're in the sky, and it's mirrored. MIR mirror. It's not mirror something. Because we do have MIR, but we don't have RO. Like we do have like we're missing the R here. So what if it's like um hmm red this is tough. Okay, it's mirrored as mirrored red, red mirror, red mirror, red mirror. E he he. What if it just starts with a P? Piano. P. Is it just painting? Paint. There's an I here. Is there an N? There is no N. Oh. Could it be panic? Okay. Hear me out, Chenko. I left for a little bit to go do something else. And then I came back just now. Literally like 10 seconds ago. Okay. What if it's picnic? There's no K still. Achi says you suck, by the way, fam. What the? What the heck? I'm sorry. This is what I think of you. I don't think you suck, Vampire. Likely story. We're besties after all, are we? Do I know you? Who are you? Okay. This is tough. What if I were just to like go off stream and try to do this? And just like sit here and write every single one of these out? And just like brute force it that way. Thoughts? The problem is that this one has too many words. Google it and say you had an idea. Yeah, let me just pirate the software real quick. I think this one's right. I think humorous is right. Chat, I've just had an idea. Oh, wait. Why didn't I see this before? It's obviously. And I just get it immediately. Wait a minute. Why didn't I see this before? Chat, it's so simple. Okay, P mirror. P.U. Chinko stinks. Why did it say that? Wait, why did I, when I see this painting, all I see is evil Chin Connect. It's the first room, like a 40 by 40 pixel drawing in the background. Also, there's like no color in any of these paintings. I just realized that. Does that say that? Bit rude. What the heck? Slob. Um, we do have an SL. Sonic. Me when I surprise myself by spelling a word. S U H. Wait, there's an L in this? Oh, no, there isn't. No, we don't have Sonic. We don't have. No, there should be an L. Am I crazy? This is a thick puzzle. Wait, I'm on the wrong puzzle. That might explain my thought process. Okay. B-I... Ben? B-I-N? It can have an ED at the end. What are all the first and last letters? It could be, there's 8 of them. So it could be B, C, D. Is it D? I think it is D. That might be a P. My poor handwriting knows no bounds. Oh, it's a P. Okay, let me fix that real quick. B, C, P, T, L, S, M, W. And then the last ones, they each have 8. Each of these have 8. So then you have D, G, R, W, T, E, Y, N. Bama W, let's go. They actually have a W at both sides. Wait, what if it's 6 so that it's a mirrored word? Wait, let me see something real quick. W W A A V V. Wait, Twitch just let me block myself? Easy. One sec. I'm just gonna try something. V A. Oh, there's the W. Beautiful. Or what if it's a 3-letter word and it's mirrored? So like, okay, what words does the last and the first one share? W? I think it's just W. Me say cheat? Nah. Cheating's never fun, chat. You know, cheaters never prosper unless you were born into wealth and then you can cheat as much as you want. Think about that one. And that's how that saying has always gone. The endless amount of time. I think writing it down and then collecting all the words might be the best option. That's what I thought. But then you're like, okay, so Chen, for this puzzle to work, I'm pretty sure I have to solve this puzzle and this puzzle at the same time. So, for instance, say if this is like, I don't know, something, and I figure out all the words that this could possibly be. And then I figure out all the words that this could possibly be. Well, then I have to like put a word in here and then put in a word, a word, a word, a word, a word. And then I have to change this word and then go a word, a word, a word, a word. A word? A word. You know what I mean. So I think it's better just trying to figure it out. And I think I'm onto something. Okay, what other... Okay, so V is copied in the middle. This game is a 2 out of 10? A 1 out of 10? What the... Okay, so W is copied at the very beginning. And then A is copied in the middle. Is anything else copied? There's an E copied. E. 3 out of 10 because Fam's playing? Let's go. So you're saying this is a 3 out of 10 stream? Imagine Germa playing this. The chat would kill him. Okay, I think the only way I can play this game is because I don't have like the most like active chat. So Overwatch is an 11 out of 10? No shot. I think Overwatch is like a 0 out of 10. I think that game's like a -2 base. Alright. -2 base is fire. Thank you. Some might even call it a dumpster fire. Okay. So. What am I doing? Why do I think this might work? Okay. So an E, there's also an, it could be an, no, not an I. E, be an O. I think Bambi should become popular and forget all of his day ones. I have no day ones. Actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. The best day one is Pet. Pet is like the original, like OG, like was there on my first stream. Or was it my second? It might have been my second stream. I don't think anyone showed up my first stream. My first stream was an Overwatch stream and no one watched. And then my second stream, Pet showed up. And that was kind of epic. I showed up to Famshire on June 3rd, 2022. What the heck? No shot. Fun factoid? Yeah, you just clicked on your name to look. Chenko, I notice you've been following since June 3rd, 2022, but Your account was created on June 3rd, 2015. So, what were you doing those like 7 years before you met me? Like, what the heck? That's kind of messed up. Like, you just didn't want to be my friend for 7 years? I made this account to get Dota drops. I made my very first my Overwatch account, my very first Twitch account to watch Overwatch streamers. Oh no, 7 years. Okay, that's 7 years, and then another like what, 4 years? I was also like 12. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, Chico, you can't make a Twitch account until you're 13. What the heck? Were you a bad person? Ban me, please. Chen lied. A liar, Chen Connect. You heard it here first. Bam died. Did I die? Nor cried. What the heck? For a second, I thought my thing. Oh, you're just rhyming. You're just rhyming. Chen lied. Fam died. Nor cried. That's sad. What the heck? All right, let's write down all the letters for this one too. So this is the sin puzzle. Sin puzzle. Ooh. H. L. Reminds me of Chin Connect. M. N. R. E. What the heck? D. G. H. And then, oh wait, no, H is, wait, what? Oh yeah, okay, we do have 8. Okay, I was about to be really confused. U. H. R. Y. A. E. I. O. U. Oh, right ahead of you. Second time I did that. Okay. M. R. A. U. F. I wonder how many people actually beat this game by like not looking anything up. I feel like a majority amount of people would just instantly fold under the pressure. Thoughts? O. U. E. G. E. A. E. I would have refund this game. What the heck? Why would you do that? Like I was saying earlier, I think this is like a really good. It's a good game. Don't get me wrong. I think it's kind of like overkill. For the time that you get like into it, like once you're like, oh yeah, this game is so cool and so awesome, you're like, oh, this game has hands. Like this game is like actual serious business. And this is like definitely a game you have to be like in the mood to play, because I feel like I would not be able to play this game if I was not in the mood to do it. And then also, I think it's a terrible stream game because Literally, all I'm doing is sitting here writing down letters for a puzzle that I probably will solve off stream. So then you won't even get the moment of like, Famcha got it. Famcha's so smart. And then that's like my favorite thing because like I'm very like condescending and I need to have people say how smart I am. Shenko would not be able to play this game. Fam, can you play Auto Arts? I want to play it. I want to play it so bad. That was on my wish list. E. I'll give you my Steam account. Isn't that against TOS? Want to become a family with me? I have one slot open. What the heck? Oh. BB's in there? What the heck? I might just end up buying the game, to be honest. I'll probably buy it when it goes on sale again. And there's already so many games. I just feel like games like this are like the worst ones to like stream. Me streaming 500 hours of Yakuza gameplay. Me buying 5 million hamburgers. It's apparently really good, but I don't have the ability to sit through it. Well, then stand through it. Get up and stand. Not enough brain power. You're so right. I think you underestimate yourself. Um, when it comes to like, what's the word? You underestimate yourself when it comes to your ability to do things. I think you could probably do anything you want to do. Hot take, I know. Factually, I can. Exactly. Physically, I cannot. No, 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 no. I think physically you could too. I think it's mental. It's like a mental block, you know? I think that if you put your mind to it, you could do anything your heart desires. Mental bad. Play more on run. No. Also, I thought about this. Oh no, it's right. Yeah, it would be the center would be the mirrored part. Okay. Mental bad. No. Mental good. I really chat. I have a stream idea that I really want to do, and it's where I review all the seasonal anime I'm currently watching. Because we're like the halfway point of the season, right? Like we're like episode like 6, 7 out of like 13, right? And I think that would be really cool to go through and like review everything and how I feel about like current anime. But I'm just too lazy to get it set up. I love my isekai slop. You're so right. Okay. What is seven deadly sins? Okay. What if this was just PGLEGWS? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, there's 8 though, right? There's 8 here. Oh, I thought I was gonna be so smart. I thought I was gonna be so smart because I was like, oh, there's 7 letters here, and then there's actually infinity here. What could the infinity mean? Chat, you know, like infinity turned the other way is like an 8. And why is it covered in nails? Why is infinity killed? Why did they kill Infinity and put it on a pedestal? What does Infinity even do with this picture? I don't know. Non-infinite sign. Non-infinite sin. Head infinite forever. And why is there a shark? Why is there a shark? Where's Gargura? Why is there a painting in a painting? Thoughts. Gargura is there. Wait, Gargura. It's 8. It's perfect. um Gargura, not a real fan. What the heck? Oh, you. Yeah, I prefer some Saba streams, to be honest. Can't spell? Same. That's why I'm having so much trouble with this puzzle. I bought some Mume and Fauna merch. Let's go. It made me sad seeing them, so I got them. Shinko, they're not dead. They are both relatively active indie VTubers right now. They are very, 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 very active. Now, if you said you saw a Gargura or a Saba thing, and you're like, man, I miss Saba, where's she at? You know? Man, this is very all humorous, don't you think, chat? Infinity. Infinity dead. Where's the Famsha merch? I'm not popular enough. If I have merch, then I've gotten too big and then I need to be killed. Because that's me. They actually want to one day be popular. True. Damn Fumbo merch. What the heck? You saying I couldn't even get a real Fumo? I have to get like a bootleg Fumo? Where's the Famcha? What are they called? Funko Pop. Where's the Famcha Funko Pop at? I could probably repurpose one of my Fumos to be a Fam Fumo. What the heck? All I need is felt. That's felt. Yeah, there's a lot of eyes. The eyes have anything to do with this. Eyes very, very eyes. Very, very real. Real, very. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Set. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the ing. Okay. What's a 4-letter word? LARPing? I can't do LARPing. Me when I talk about the anime I like. We're actually so close to LARPing. Larding. Looking? I tried looking. It could be looking. Oh, I don't think there's a K. Yeah, I think I said that earlier, and then I got to looting, and then I just gave up. That's what it was. Okay. Um, looting. What about like hit him with a? Is there a K? What about locking? There's no K here either. Hopping. Foreseen? Heck. What the heck? Wait. Nora, please tell me you didn't just Google that. That actually might be it. I didn't. Okay. Wait, foreseen. Wait, no, four. Yeah, it's S here. Past it. Me when I pass it and I have to hit another 8 more times. Oh, I was looking down my paper to see where it's at. Oh, I'm gonna scream if I'm. Oh, stupid. Nor banned. Yeah, I did say I have to shoot anyone who got a puzzle right. The thing is, though, is that like it kind of makes sense. Um, Now I gotta figure this one out. Um, he mirrored. You Chinko stinks. Fire hydrant, apple, red he. That's bad for you. You probably should go see a doctor. Um, he red. Oh, oh no. Um, oh, oh, my note came out of my thing. What the heck? What the sigma? Wait, I could do something very easy. I. Oh, that's bright. Okay, one sec. Uh, AEIOU HTR LRNTSOIV DTH SIIKBA EONLRCSA DG RWTEYN. All right, can I then window capture? Oops. Notepad stream. Real notepad. Okay. Flashbang. Yeah, I'm sorry. It had to be done. Why don't I make this bigger? Okay, so this is all the things that I could be, right? So what is this stopping me from like doing something like this? It actually might take a lot longer than just writing it out. So it's B, and then it could be B I, B O. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. B O, B U, B H, B R, BT. But then every single one of those has like another. I'm just gonna fit this to screen. You're gonna get flashbang chat. Order, transform, reset. Oh, it's also above me. Let's change that. So like it could be any of these, and then like on top of that, like it could be A L, BALD, BLE. Why do I have two D's? Oh, no, I did this wrong. Wait. It's BA, and then it could be LR. It's this line. So this line, and then this is this line. You see what I mean? This is gonna take like forever, like actually forever. Okay. So this would be NPBASBAOBIV. I guess it has to be like all the way through, right? Would it be faster just to do it that way? Because these are never going to be complete words, but I guess this is like all like the BAs, right? BA is all these. All right, let's keep going. Let's just do like BAL. So then you copy this, you copy this, and then we go BAL, D, BAL, T, BAL, H, BAL, S, BAL, I, BAL, K, BAL, V, BAL, A. Prince? It can't be Prince. PRI. There's no N, but there is CE. I tried Prince. Prince was the very first thing I started. It's probably something equivalent to Prince, though. I wouldn't be surprised. This is probably the least efficient way of doing this puzzle, by the way. Uh, me no, it's okay. Oops. We'll figure it out together. And by together, I mean hopefully I can figure it out. Uh, W T W E Y. At the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, yeah. So yeah. So these would be like the finished words, right? For BA. So like for like this first one, the first words are those. These are like all like the well, no, it's not even all the possible BA words. It's all the possible BLAEN words. Like these words. Uh there's no way, right? Uh 8 times 8. No, that's not right. That's sad. Okay. What if we just figure it out? Also, it could just not be a word too. Like there's no word here that says it has to be a word, right? Okay. What if it is power? No, power's a proof? Proof? Hmm. This is tough. This is like probably something I could probably like figure out if I had like unlimited time. Um okay. There has to be an easy way of doing this, right? Okay. Is there an R in the second one? There is. Is there an E? There is an E. I think the first one has to be an E. Wait, what if the red is in the middle? Um, is there not an E in here? It's after. No, there's no E. Oh, that's weird. What if it's red backwards? So it'd be R at the end. There is an R at the end. E. Is there a D at the beginning now? What's one like this? Oh, but wait, wouldn't it be wonder? Yeah, probably. That could be it. That is a word that does work. No, I'm very scared you're just Googling these. But see, like, we get a word here, right? Wonder and foreseen. I'm not? Okay. Move it to ponder. Oh, it made a noise. Hmm. I wonder if. Nor, please tell me you weren't Googling and you just gave me something close to the word. Oh, wait. It just went down. So maybe this one's wrong. Okay. So at least I know that one is right now. I wasn't? Okay. Okay, we got 1 out of 4 right. We now at least know what happens when we get one right. All right. We got ourselves thick. Okay, thick. Yeah, but there's a light on it. Could it be flipped? It's flipped. It's because it's reflected. Reflect. Um. All right. You gotta believe in me. Okay. Okay. So, but only these. Maybe it is just as it is, and then this last letter is different. But it could also be this. Hmm. What if it's like there? Is there's a K in the first or last? There's a one in the last. You could there's actually thick here. Like thick does go here. But I don't think I tried thick as the first thing and it wasn't right. But it could be like these. I'm gonna try these real quick. Is there an E here? There's an E. There? No. The There's no theme? No S here. I should have probably saw that. Okay. Um Let me think. So we got EH. You think it ends with a K? Yeah, I that could be it. Or I would say that it could be with these three, but I guess these like maybe like this means that it's locked in. Me when I lock in. Let me see. We got hmm. There's like so many words it could be. Chic. Um Let me think. I'm thinking that this could be an S. That's what I'm thinking. Is there an S here? There's no S here. And I should know this by looking at my puzzle. Brisk, there's no S. I thought there could be an S. Because I think that this kind of looks like an S. Um, if it ends with a K, like really, like the only thing it could be like an E. I guess an I also works. Hmm. Let me think. Um, What about soar? Try that real quick. Or soars, I guess would be. That's saying maybe like something to do with this, but I don't think it is. Okay, you got mud. I tried water. Thick. Thick. Sand? Sands? What about sands? Sands Undertale. Like quicksand? I don't know. Okay. Light. Can't be light. Um, is there a T, an H, T? There is an S. What if it's, is there an H? There is an H. Is that K? Um, I. Both of these could be an I. Okay. Um, this could also be T. The only thing that always has a T is the first one, right? Yeah. Um, so there's a C here. There's also an I there. There's a C here. I'm wondering if it's like using these 5 letters, but in a different orientation. But there's no K anywhere else but the very end. There's no T except the very front. Um, so why was this ponder? Ponder. It was pawn. P on red, but the red is backwards. P on red. That makes a lot of sense. So thick. Without the K. What if it has no K? What if it's just like this? Okay. You have thick. Thick. K. Okay. K. Under thick. Under K. Sick. Can't be sick. Um. Hi, Hitski. Hi, Hitski. Hitski's so small. Okay. We're doing a very tough puzzle right now, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to figure it out. Okay. There's a light here. Light shining. Light shine. Shine thick. Shine. Is it a shine? Not shine. Okay. Shine. thick, illuminate it, thick. Okay. P on top of red. Okay, so N, thick, N, thick, N. Okay. Puff. But no, there's no. I thought there'd be like a T here, but there isn't. I was gonna try like going like maybe like even like stuck, but stuck wouldn't work. Think. Think? Is it just think? I'm so smart. I'm so smart, chat. Oh, this isn't worth it. This isn't worth it. This is not worth it, chat. I got 2 gems. Oh, this is supposed to be like a puzzle you solve in like a normal run. Oh no. Okay, we gotta do the rest of them now. Okay. Um Genuine. Genuine wine. Very. Very. Table. Table very. Me quit. Oh. Okay. Um Actual objective. Objective. Thing. Place. Uh Arrow. Place. Thing. Okay. Um so it's vertible I table. I table. Yeah, vertical. Me meant to do pondering emoji. Oh. Vertical. Vertical. Is something like lateral? Could that be it? I don't know how to spell lateral. Lateral. Is it? It is that many. Let's see. I don't think this is gonna be right. Oh. Oh, there's no A. Oh no. Is there an L at least? Blade. Lateral. Um, late. Hmm. What about latency? Late in? Is there an N here? I don't think so. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. Me give up for nap time? Sleep well, Nor. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the alert. Actual objective. Genuine vertice. Vertice. Let's try vert. 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 What about like verify? I spell verify. Verify is only 6 though. Ver vert vert Is there a T? Is vert wine? Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Objective. Generally, the actual objective is like over here. Horizontal or horizontal. But horizontal is not it. It's not horizon either. There is a Z near the end, which is kind of scary. It's like a Z here. It's actually so close to being horizon. I was just seeing if there's like a way to hear it because like the turning is different, but I don't think that's actual way of like figuring this puzzle out. I really wish that was a way of doing this, but I don't think it is. Okay. I only need these two. Let's go back to this one. Nail, Pierce. Uh, then at the end. Let's go. You. You. Hmm. Hmm. Nail. There's an I in this. N-A. There's no I. It's infinity. Uh, I after. There's also E. I. C. Humane. I spell humane. Humane. That's not how you spell humane at nearly at all. Okay. Let's see. Okay. HU for the hubris, the ICE from the end. So we are missing the M, the A, the L, the four middle words. So it has to probably something to do with this. Uh, you. Malice? Um. They're just renamed. No, no. Not. Oh, this is weird. Um. Okay. We got HU. Um. What if it has to be like you take HEL? that a thing? H S A or an A. So H-E H-E-L. There's no L here. What's terrible news? Um, hubris. Could be greed, right? Like we put, it's like no is no. This is pride, right? Hubris is pride. Yeah. So G would be at the end. There's no G. Is there a P? No P. What the heck? What the heck? Um. This one's hard. Okay, so we got nail, infinity, pierce, infinity, on sin. Infinity on sin. Sin, infinity. Infinite sin. In, infin. Finite sin. Oops. Me when I skip over the letter. You nice. Nice. Finance. Finance. You finance. Refinance. Um, e-finance. This is tough. Hmm. Oh, this is so tough. What the heck? F here. Think about like fortify, but that's probably not right. I like the idea of scene though. Scene is kind of interesting. Or to see in general. Foreseen. What's the other thing that ends with scene? What about hindsight? No, hindsight would be too long. Um, Split, vertically split, genuine split, split. Um, what far? Far, 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 far. What far away? Is there a W? No. Far, the far scene. Be funny. Um, what foresaw? For hmm. Oh. Hmm. Far. Actual objective. Far. Genuine. Far. Far. Hmm. Is there? There is. More here, isn't there? There is. Okay. What if it's fallacy? I don't think there's that many R's. Um, This is tough. Okay. Um. Hmm. I don't know. Be face. I don't know what it could be. Hmm. Okay. So this is like far, I think. It has to be far, right? Far. Or it could be four. It could be face. Genuine. Very. Very. Variable. 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 There's no B. Variable would need it B, right? Very, not vertical. Um, I don't know. Me sitting here by myself, just thinking about the puzzle. Um, genuine variable. What's the opposite of a variable? A constant? No, it can't be constant. Oh, this is tough. We're almost at 5 hours. It's been like literally like forever. I think I've been through like this is my second run of today, which is crazy. Um Kill, finance, death. Uh I like the idea of like the or the D, like refinance, definance, re. They spell it refinance, refinance, and definance. So right. Oh, it's spelled differently. Finance. It's an A here, and an N here. Oh, there's the N. Hmm. Try re, and then I think the fine here is correct. Oh, fine. Re-final? No. Chris. Avarice. Three. Hmm. R-E. Where is this guy? R-E-F-I. Man, infinite nail, infinite in, nail in infinite, sin, sin, infinite behind, and sin. There's sin here. Is there an N here? I have the wrong one pulled up again. I keep mixing up. So there's no N here. Wait, there was definitely N, S-I-N. It's the three middle ones. So it's this one. Then um you you send ah man, this is tough. There's then. Is there an N here? Oh, there's an E here. Okay, okay. Is it recenter? No. Resend? Or an E? What up? Repents? Is that a word? Repents? Repentance. Is there... I don't think there's a P though anywhere. There's a P here. Less sinner. Oh no. It's French. Um, this is tough. Um, R-E re. So let me go back to this one. This one was think. And why was this one think? Because it was. This is an N and not a C. But why? Think. This is like an N. I don't think it is. Hope it's like sink, but like even that's kind of wrong. Um, these are the seven deadly sins. Seven? Is seven in here somewhere? Seven. No, or at least I don't think so. Um, nail, sharp, sharp. What does a shark fin do? Fin, fin. Oh, like infin. So fin. Okay, fin. Fin is right. I'm sure fin is right. Fin, fin, fin. Is there like finite? Wait, finite? Finite. Definite. 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 How you spell it? Tell us how you spell it. Definite. That is how you spell it. Definite. Um. Nice. Definite. So this is like I think the finite part. Maybe like dead. Definite. Now we just need to know why this is changed from the greed, from pride and greed, right? Um, definite. Uh, defin- definitely. Definitely. Oh, definite. Oh, this is tough. I don't think I like these puzzles. How you spell that? Definitely. Definite. Oh, it definitely is like way longer, right? It's Definite. Define, definitely. Uh, defiantly? Defiantly. Defined? I spell defined. Defined. It's defend. Defend. Uh, find is too short, right? It's no, it's 707, right? One, two. It's DEFINE. Defined. Where's my D here? Defines. Defines. What defend? Defend? Defend. Where's an E? Now is it defended or is it defensed? Defend. I don't know there's a thing here. Defend. Defend it. Oh, a D on this? No, there's no ending D. Okay. That also helps. Defense. Isn't defense spelled with a... Yu-Gi-Oh player should know this. It's spelled with an S, right? Defense. It's also only 5, right? Or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Defensive? Defensive. No. Defensive. How about defensive? Defensive. Defensive is 9 letters. Okay. Me with Google open, but not Googling the answer, Googling how to spell the word. Make sure I spelt it right. Defend, defend, define. The defensive. Defend. Definitely? That's way too long, right? Definitely like 10. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's like 10. Definitely. Definite? Well, definite. There's no, there isn't E in it. Definite. I think we did this already. We did. Definite. Oops. Finite. Finite. Hmm. What's like refinite? Refinite. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why. This is so hard. Okay. This should not be that hard for what we're trying to do. Okay. Actual objective. Sun. Sunrise. This is a sunrise. Be kind of funny. Sun. Su. Fa. I really wish it was facade. Facade would be like pretty decent. Facade. Me wanting to play a game from like 2006. But also facade is too long or too short. We've like facades. Don't know what it is. And we're past my regular time. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to end stream. I wanna sit here and do this all day, but I actually really don't. We got two out of the four. I think that's worth it. We just gotta get these other two. Man, it's actually so annoying. Are we gonna walk up to the break room? Break room. Wait, can I buy a key from here? Buy a sledgehammer though. Through here. Here. Through here. That's down. Through here. Through here. Through here. And right here. Call it a day. Alright, chat. I'm done. This was a 5 hour plus long stream. We didn't get all the study things done, which is kind of sad. But if I have to solve it every time, then it's not even worth it. I don't even know if it like stays permanently open. But hey, it is what it is. Bye, chat. Bye bye. I'll see you tomorrow.